How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The song is Rolling Star from Daytona USA. I love this song. I've been stuck with this song for a bunch. I know it for a while, but I wasn't aware of which song it was. I just knew it existed from like an very old Beanie video. Someone put it in like a Sonic, not even Sonic R video game. It's great. Oh, I have the filter. This is the Yume filter. Alright, chat. We have a fully functional syncing feeling. At first, I was thinking streaming the process of it yesterday, but I didn't have energy yesterday. But I did it offline anyways. So instead, I'm just gonna show it and talk about it. I'm still gonna route today, but other things. And I might do a low tat of this. Cause why not? Just so I don't forget. I mean, I have the route written down, but some of that shorthand could be lost in memory. So let's see if I remember. So day one, it's different even from day one, but it's pretty much what we've been doing lately. So the initial idea of day one is the same. I think you're here. This tank might be wrong. Yeah, that tank is wrong. Pretty sure. Stella, how's it going? Where does the tank go? Tank to north. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's correct. What? Oh, because the other one. Oh, I think I see. You do this. Yeah. Mid is 2. Alright. But it was alright. You're full push. You're here. And so here, well, the movement is already different than the other route a little bit. There's some adjustments here. And we look at Jess once because she's great. That helps for the adjustment for this infantry not being shy. It's very shy until the infantry looks at Jess. And then it's not shy anymore. It gives them a lot of confidence. And this aligns very good for an 8 frame non-repair mode. So in the other route, we have to do a bunch of alignments in order to get a 3-frame repair mode, which is when you damage this guy. So I'm gonna simulate it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's a repair mode. It's on 2. So it goes back. It's looking for a city to get repaired. We don't want that anymore. And that's actually very hard to get. Like, we have to, like, align the planets to get a 3-frame window. There is a couple of 2 frames, but I don't want a 2-frame. I want a 3-frame because it's more consistent. But we don't need it anymore. So instead, with the CO, we align for an 8-frame non-repair, which is, like, impossible to fail. Your girlfriend's making lunch? Nice. So if I go back here, right now we are on the window after the commander. So we attack immediately. And here we're gonna do a bunch of attacks. We're doing 1 attack here. And the usual infantry movement. We're doing another attack here, so there's 2. That's a guaranteed, by the way. 3. It's 3 attacks. I think you go here. And here's 4 attacks. Recon here. So 3 attacks. 4 attacks, rather. We want to land those in a range, because we're gonna do a mani. So the range for these attacks is, let's see my notes. So we want an average of 20 and 25. So what does that mean is, so let's see. So 20 means, okay, we want between 2 and 2.5 frames per attack. And you might say, oh, but there's no such a thing as 0.5 frames. Yes, but it's an average, so it makes sense. So if you are, on the 3-frame window, you might be a little bit too late. Now, this is more lenient than you might think. So between 2 and 2.5, it's pretty good for 4 attacks. It's pretty decent for, like, high-level play. Trust me. Trust me on that. It's a lenient one. And from there, we do the manip. And the manip is here. You go to this forest. And then you go to the forest once. And then here again. And then back to the forest. You always do that. And then once you are this time on the forest, so it's like 1, 2, 3, you want to look for a specific arrow. It could happen on this one, but here it didn't happen. That's not it. That's not it. That's it. This is the target. Okay. So since I had to do like 3 adjustments there, that means I got a very, very, like, this was even less than 2 frames average, maybe. I don't know. But this is pretty consistent right here. So this is the target, which is this 8, 9 something, whatever. I should probably write it down. This is 0895 1 E1. Zero 8095 And from there you can move the tank normally. And you're gonna be on artillery. So this alignment is for a specific thing. Again, not a hard alignment to get. You don't even need a table. You just need to look. I mean, you need a table, but you need a target table, not a reaction table. Target tables are great. Just look at which is the arrow configuration you need, instead of look at a list of configurations and react accordingly, which is slower. We don't do that. Just look for one arrow, and we always gonna get it, provided that you are inside the window. So this is a mani for, there's two tanks, this and this. Both are gonna push. This is not gonna be shy, so it's gonna be here, but this one will be shy, so it will be here. 30 streams, Stella. Let's go. Congrats. Table. That's great. So yeah, we need these for the route to work properly. You can make it work without it, but it's just not that great. Okay, so with this we are aligned. I think I move it a little bit. Yeah, okay. So here the non-repair mode is gonna stay in place. As you can see, Recon gets fucked. Also, air on 6 instead of 5, which is better. And then on this day, I was trying to do a manip at first, but I ended up not doing a manip because I have the manip for this guy on Chai. This guy is here instead of here. So if this guy is here, even with all the baits and body blocks here, he has enough to reach the guy capturing. So this guy's gonna capture here. So a tank here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can reach. But from here, with just one block, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't reach. Right? So instead of that, we can do baits, which is fully guaranteed. And it took me a long time to figure it out, but at the end of the day, I'm baiting, like the bait actually works, because the infantry is gonna be on the road, so it has less defense, because an infantry here on the plains works for a tank that is here about 50% of the time. The tank sometimes prefer this on road than an infantry on plane, but an infantry on plane is guaranteed, so that's amazing. So no manips from here on. Okay, so just attack the tank, then kill this, kill that, kill that. You move here, you kill this, and then here, so the LTC does this to body block this tank that is here. We don't need that. This tank already cannot reach because of the air, and here it's guaranteed that it's going to attack from our road, so it has less defense. Because that's a big problem. If this decides, again, it's kind of a 50-50 on RTA. If it decides to attack the air instead, it won't do it from here, it will do it from here. And then it has one defense. And that's really bad for the next turn. We want it with 0 defense. And we attack this. Mid tank. And we push. So if you're lucky here, again, we're not doing manips, but the luckiest role of this is attacking the rockets. A lot of the time it decides to do it. In that case, it gets repaired. Now, if he attacks this, it's not that bad. It's fine. So lander, capture. So APC here because we're gonna use this guy. Yeah, like this. Push. Attack. Heal. Push. And then kill the tank. And it's a guaranteed kill if, like, this one is not a guaranteed kill, but we have this extra air, so it is, at the end of the day, it is guaranteed. If you kill it with this, you can just not move the air if you want. It's not necessary, you can just leave it here. I like to just leave it there to don't mess with the rocket AI, because rocket now is gonna move here, which was another thing that was kind of tricky to manipulate. So just keep it here always. I was gonna see superpower here. So as you can see, that rocket always moves. I've never seen it not moving with this manip. Even though we didn't manip in the last turn, but with the full manip up to like day 3, I think, it moves here. So now we super ourselves. So if you attack with this first, you might get a 9, because this guy has a lot of extra power because of the power, the super of latch. I don't like getting a 9 with this. You don't kill the bomber later, so instead I just start attacking with this. It doesn't matter if this one is a 5. You're never gonna kill this, but it's good to do some damage to it. We're gonna leave it on 1 HP. So this guy here, you can see here, this is a bait for the rockets. This is a guaranteed kill because it has very little HP and it's a 0 defense. It's gonna save us from something else getting attacked by the rockets. This guy doesn't really do anything. I was trying getting this guy here attack the artillery, but it doesn't really help. It doesn't do a whole lot. You can move it up if you want. You can just ignore it. Moving it up would be to getting slightly faster cameras, but it might be fine to just leave it there. Then tank and mid tank, get rid of this. You can push here. Mid tank on 8, attack this. Full push. With super we can push a lot, and this attack this. So again, this is never gonna die, but it's fine. You can kill it next turn with a 5. That gets shot by the cannon, but it doesn't matter. Still worth it. So kill this. Use this to kill this. I think that's guaranteed. Yeah, that's guaranteed. That's very good. Did I forget to build a guy? Yeah, I forgot to build a guy. Hang on. Go back. Supposed to be on artillery. There you go. So this artillery, never put it here. Put it here. Because then we're gonna make a rockets. And these rockets, because of our units dying, it's earlier on the list. So this is gonna move before this. And you don't want the artillery to body block it, because the rockets can go here but not here. Because you have wheels. Not threads. Or chains. Attack the farthest. You can just push. Okay, so this is also important. So tank is fully up. This is to bait the copter. So copter now has guaranteed AI. And also to get extra power. Cannon. Yeah. This just pushes. So on this turn, you put this guy here. There is outside of the range of this. I guess you can put it here as well. Probably doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna try this one. I usually put it here, but then this guy goes up twice, so he has 0 defense for this bomber. Because this is another bait. Again, just to guarantee superpower faster. LTC goes for tank attacks on these guys, but RTA speaking, that's kind of slow. And we move this guy 1 backwards so the bomber doesn't go through. And then here. Yeah, you don't really need to build anything else here. An extra rocket won't really reach here, sadly. And at some point I was evaluating building this to attack the artillery for power, but we are really close. We're like very close to superpower, but not close enough for an artillery to pay it off. So at the end of the day, we still need to start with a battle ship before superpower, so it doesn't really change anything. So it's not really necessary to build anything here. Just, I think it's just a time loss. So this gives us a lot of power. Oh, although less than last time, I gotta say. That is consistently less than last time. Oh, interesting. Why? Wait a minute. What's going on? Yeah, because we're gonna attack this. And ideally I want that to give me super. Alright, never mind. Maybe I do want to build this guy. Fuck it. Something's a little different here. I don't know what it is. Yeah, so that guarantees. Never mind. You can build a mid tank to assure that. It's either that or let the mech be in attack, maybe. Oh yeah, so this is a little different. So if I put the guy here, Copter attacks from here, I believe, and then you can attack from forest. It's a little bit different. It's not that different. Then, so I've actually been saved by at least one tank shot in the past. So I like doing stuff like this, just on the super turn, and join this. Just because I've been short on attacks before. Like literally I get saved by the last tank. Doesn't happen often, but it can happen. Like here, for example, can kill this. Now, getting an extra super sucks a little bit. There might be a strat here to avoid it consistently. There probably is. Maybe killing less stuff last turn could be. But here you're guaranteed to win. As I say. That's why the last tank is not bad to have. But you're guaranteed. So this is a brand new sinking feeling. Using alternatives LTC as a blueprint, basically. So we're not finishing on day 9, of course, but we get a fully consistent day 10. In the past, you could also finish on day 10 if you're really lucky, but it was very unlikely. Most of the time you'll finish day 11, sometimes even day 12. Jonas, how's it going? And even if you finish day 10, day 11, there was, again, a 3-frame window, and there was a save and load, because there was no easy way to guarantee a kill. So you have to kill, I think, a tank on 3 or 4 with an anti-air. And so I used to save there, and in fact, in my war record, I missed the first shot. I didn't kill it, so I had to reload. And that's like 20 seconds or something, I don't remember, or maybe 15. It's a hassle. Not anymore. We don't get any of that anymore. Now, I'm still... Like, I feel like this should be faster, at least on average, because of the consistency. But I can't completely tell for sure yet. Because this game's weird. I saw it the other day, so I think I'm gonna do a low tad. Maybe even less optimized than the other ones, because I'm going to compare this with my gold. So it can be a little scuff. I'm not gonna do a low tad of the all round. Fuck that. No thanks. But my goals is pretty good. It's not on my PV, it's on another run. I have to look for like all my streams of all missions, looking for my best sinking feeling. What do I call this? No bishop. No extra bishop. Here I just need to remember. Make sure that I... Probably don't want to do that. Yeah, I think I got a diagonal there. Dude. I had it. It's 4 of them. No, it's 3. I can move the artillery. Do I leave it for the end? Yeah, it's 4. It's 4. Manip. You see, it's really fast manip. Is this another opportunity to lose all my meaningless numbers? You know what? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Give it, I don't know, 15 minutes? Probably enough. So my gold is 7 minutes 3 seconds. So you can gamba your numbers. More or less than 7 minutes. Okay, I need to remember this turn first. So it's this. 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 Then manual tank. Into manual this probably, or can I do this immediately? I low-key can. I don't know if I want to. From here I can do the tank. And then from this guy I do the air. Probably start with manual mid tank immediately. Like this. This guy's first. From here I can manual air. And manual mid tank. Probably. Probably one of the hardest turns. Dude. I can build when I get to this guy. No. Forgot something. I guess we can do it at the end. It's not that big of a deal. Again, it's fine if this is sloppy, I think. Can do this. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Amber. How's it going? Build a mid tank. You have the Game Boy player now? Can you remind me how does that work? GBA that plugs into the button of the GameCube. Where do you see the gameplay? On your CRT? Interesting. And you play with your Game Boy, right? You play with this. Like the couch art, very cute. I did it. I made it myself. Alright, chat, someone has to gamba points on the other side. Now. Otherwise, there's no point in the gamba. You can play with any controller, really. Holy shit. I can play with GameCube controller? Not sure if I want to play with GameCube controller, but I lost access to my old Switch. I've had 8 billion points. Alright, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for the gamba. Yeah, I might test it one day. I might ask you for that. To see how it looks. What are you gambling? Whether this route is consistently faster or just more consistent, but maybe a tiny bit slower. Yeah, because I had a cartridge. I don't need anything else apart from the cartridge. Nice. Please play it well. Yeah, thanks, Amber. Do you mind telling me? So you ordered that? How expensive was it? And if you don't feel comfortable saying it on the chat, tell me on Discord. It took like 3 months to show up. That's fine. That's usually how it goes. More or less what I think my Japanese copy of Eternal also took about 3 or 4 months. Was stuck on custom for one of them. Oh, sucks. Yeah, because I have a functional GameCube actually. Do you also need something else apart from the thingy? You need a functional GameCube, the thingy, a functional GBA, the cable, I guess, or you put the game a modded GameCube to start GBI. Oh yeah, oh because it has the weird thingy. You told me about it. Yeah, I need to figure that out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so on this one I have more power. Oh, it's whether this guy dies or not. Chat. I understand. So if it dies, I only need this. If it doesn't, I can do this. But I can always build it. It's completely fine. Okay. This doesn't do a whole lot. Come on, big money. 63k-ish. Plus the customs. Okay. Alright, I gotta say that's less than what I expected. I was expecting 100 plus. Not that I have that money right now, but yeah. It's Japan. Like Japan, that's one of the things I love about Japanese gamers is they have good prices. They have like what things, you know, the correct price. The shipping was 20k. Yeah, that's the bad part. Yeah. Yeah, so it could end up being 100, I guess. but still, I think it's still fine. Because I was expecting like base value more than 100. Pay my scam prices. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I just for the future, because like if I ever have money again, I also, here's the thing, I have a bunch of money sitting on PayPal that it is money like destined to this kind of stuff. It's basically your money, Chad. Twitch money goes to PayPal. So I use it to buy stuff usually more than to live. Oh, including the cheaper. Oh, that's kind of, oh, that's super. So it was like 40. That's amazing. For a rare piece of hardware? Huh. Nice. Yeah, it's good to have this reference. At least. Mm-hmm. They're not region locked either. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so we got this guy. Guy goes here. And you capture. We'll have this guy. And that doesn't matter. We can attack this. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. This can probably kill this. And there's that, and then there's that bastard. I'm not gonna remember any of that, but sure. Heat is turning me into sand. Yeah, I'm lucky I have the AC. It's chill here. Like, I think that's also the one thing that these windows end up doing. These are thermopanel acoustic, and honestly they don't cover that much acoustic. I wish they would cover a lot more. It was a little bit underwhelmed because it's just the amount of money I pay for them. That's why I'm broke now. sand-shaped wig together. Technically, I have one, but it's cheater portable one. Yeah, yeah, I have one of those for a while. It was one where you put water below it, but it will always make me sick. Basically, it was kind of weird because you had to clean it a lot as well. Otherwise, the water can get a little bacterial. Uh, I guess. Yeah, no, it was not good. We end up installing just like the big ones, the ones that are into the wall. A couple years ago. They are expensive, but the good thing is they're only expensive ones. On the long run, I would say they're cheaper than other terms of heating. Just you can use it for both heating and cooling. In terms of light, they're not really expensive. Yeah. I also like my AC is technically on the other room. It's just enough. So this room is still good because everything's completely like sealed. Only these two rooms are connected. Because if it was in this room, it might make me sick as well. Two, and then two again, and then three again. Might as well just leave that there. Might regret it, but we'll see. It's hard to seal the room, yeah. Really? I can't rewind. Booty stu. Fuck it. It's fucking infantry, which it was dead. I can't actually kill it if I put it on range of the artillery. I might do that on runs. Not that I'm gonna run this shit, but that's so awful, right there. I need to check that out. I'll check it after this. Like, it's not gonna make it into the low tab, but it's fine. Low tide is just an estimation. Could delete it too? Yeah, it's true. Although deleting takes a bunch. I feel like if I delete it, I'm probably gonna lose more time. Keep forgetting about that feature. Ooh, we avoided the super. Look at that. That's insane. I can probably kill that with rockets and tank. Yeah, okay. Mental.
Mission complete.
Your necklace has cool real-time physics. It's probably one of my favorites because I can use it for other stuff. Like I have this extensor right here. But it's 2 pins here. So it can basically go anywhere. So for example, I have this shit, which I never use here on top. Even though it looks cool, it hurts my head. But I can use this as a choker. And I put the necklace there. And then I have a choker with this thing. And it's pretty cool. It's very versatile. There's also you can put it like here, for instance. Sometimes I have some pieces of clothing where it goes well. Now the metal, I think it's rusting because it's very old. It's not as shiny as it used to be. Win. All right, Chad. You know the rules. Everybody knows the rules. You are not allowed to do math with the amount of frames, Chad. I also need to make sure from where to where I time. I believe. Is that bad for your skin? Probably not. I think I would have seen already. Something bad in my skin. Let's see. It was from. It's not from the beginning, so even if you do the math, you don't know for sure. Because it's less than that. It's from when I dismissed the soldier until somewhere else. I might need to check out one of my PVs to make sure. That's an old text right there. Okay. So I think it was this. Yeah, Sinking Feeling Gold. Yeah, it's until I dismiss this. Now this is on day 11, of course, but still gold. Like, honestly, it should be way less than this. It's like day 11 for like... What is this sculptor? My gold has like the most ass sculptor ever. What the fuck? Turn. Like, we can probably safely assume that we can finish on this day, honestly. On the other route. Yeah, otherwise I would have finished this turn. Something like here. Like around here. Such. I'm even gonna say like around here. That's gonna be way less than 7 minutes, but it's alright. The gamba still applies. So he's on this dismissal. Yeah, okay, so like another 10 seconds. So, okay, my current gold is 703. But I never got a run with like the perfect other route. The perfect other route should probably be like 650, honestly. That's what I'm seeing here. If we're being like very fair. So ideally we want to beat that. Okay. Here we go, chat. We're gonna adjust. Yeah, so the Jess aligns for this infantry is not shy, and also 8 frames of non-repair mode. Then we want these 4 attacks between 2 and 2.5 frames on average. Which, trust me, is very lenient. We have a pretty good window. For this alignment, that's the target right there. And target aligns west tank push, east tank chai. And that's so east tank cannot reach the guy capturing with just the blocking anti-air. Then from here, we don't need more alignments. All the baits are guaranteed. So tank on 8th HP is bait for mid tank. Infantry on 2 is bait for tank, guaranteed as well. It's a guaranteed kill. This kill is guaranteed with the second air. You can sometimes get it on only one air. This super always happens. And yeah, I think for the future, I'm probably gonna sack the mech. So on the previous route, we used to use the break on the previous turn. Here we wait for the special break on this turn, which is a slightly slower animation, sadly. Also on the other route, we had 2 battleships. Maybe even 3, I don't remember. Because we joined the mid tanks for extra money. Here instead, with the superpower, we get artillery and rockets faster. And mid tanks help for the cannons. Also, this guy dies, guaranteed, always, which makes latch turns faster. We sack the tank. Also makes the copter guaranteed. So we don't need a reaction strat for copter AI, like on the other route. So again, this part right here, I might be able to avoid that if I sack the mech. Also gonna sack one of the mid tanks to guarantee the bomber. And to get more power. Yeah, you need to attack there before you can get this. This increases firepower of only vehicles. So it doesn't matter if you attack with the cruiser, I mean the battleship before. It's alright. Yeah, and I find that it's good to attack at least once with the tank, just so it's closer, in case you need it for the end. Because I've been saved by the tank a bunch of times. That I'm like one shot away from finishing. So that's the map we need for the extra mission, the secret mission. LTC would finish on this turn, but we are RTA. Instead we get a guaranteed day 10. Okay, it's there.
Mission complete.
All right. It was like 610. Okay, so that's 40 seconds, but you have to take that with a big grain of salt. Because it's 610 from a low tat. Low tat is always better than your gold, especially on this game. I would just like add another, like if I want to make this into a gold, like a human gold, I will add another 10 seconds to that, maybe even 20. But even so, even if we add 20 to this, remember the other gold with a perfect last day, 650, right? So we are saving at least minimum 20 seconds, plus it's guaranteed. Everything, it's guaranteed. Like, we don't need reaction strats for different AI. The other route had reaction strats for the copter. The other one had a 3-frame window adjustment. The other one had a possible chai tank that never happened on a run, but I guess it could happen. And also it had a save and load for an anti-air kill. This one doesn't have any of that. It just has 2 alignments, which are very consistent, in my opinion. So this is a victory, chat. This is a big victory. For Advance Wars 2 speedrunning. Good. The gamba required through, yeah. Yeah, also, Dan lost money last time. So, that equates the stuff a little bit. Alright, this is amazing. Double or nothing. Exactly. You end up financially recovering from it. Look at that. Alright, chat. Now, this is the only save we have in all missions. I don't know if this is enough to make me come back to the run. You thought you was voting for less than... It happens. I might like take a look at my run, see if I have other time saves. I kind of remember my run being good. Stinging Feeling was bad. I know that was a bad level. And so now I have like a big time save there, but especially with this. But it's a hard fucking run. It's really hard. But what I have for this stream is I have War Room. Because last time I did War Room, I actually did a bunch of levels. There is a bunch of levels that are ready. This was last year. But there's also many that have nothing. And that's because back then I didn't have the tool, the Lua script, that shows me the AI. Now I have it, so this speeds up a lot, like a lot of stuff. Okay, HRT. All missions, any percent. Our campaign. Okay, apparently there are no states for War Room. That sucks a little bit. I have this state. So this is set up. So War Room. So my idea for War Room, it's a War Room time attack. So you can start with whatever you want. You know, bought already. And in fact, we have everything here. Pretty much. Because we have gold chop. And there's nothing on War Room. War Room is fully non-clean. You don't need it that way. No, wait, this is not War Room. This is War Room. Oh, in fact, it's not fully clean. But that doesn't matter. You just need to beat everything. Fuck it. That's like my idea for it. At Secretary. And it's a time attack because you can start with a very specialized save file. And honestly, the only thing you need is every commander. You don't even need every single commander. We just need a couple. We need do you start with Sammy? I don't remember if you start with Sammy. Do you start with all of Orange Star? I mean the 3 initial Orange Stars. But we probably need Colin. We might need Sensei. I'm not sure. We definitely need Stern. And I don't remember, maybe we need Eagle. Most of it is Sammy. But yeah, I need to move my states. So let me move everything. Because my main folder has Park Campaign. We can get rid of some stuff. I have a lot of states that I'm not gonna use here. There's the Hot Pursuit ones. We don't need that. Yeah, okay, so since I don't have any save states for this, I guess we're doing it from the beginning. Fuck it. I keep putting that text. Like, what? Why is even Andy here? This might not even be my file. how different can be as well. Why not? And there's Hachi. Close. Like it might even be faster to have a specific configuration of commanders, but I don't think I care enough. I'll think about it, but it technically is, because it's less scrolling. Let's see. So we have Sammy, we have Sturm. Sammy, Sturm, Sammy. Die range, I haven't routed. Oops, all Sammys. There is a grid on the treatment. Somehow. And there's a calling here. But this one is not fully routed. This one's really hard. Yeah, there is actually an argument to like only by calling. No one here. No one here. And only Sturm here. There is actually an argument for that. It's a little weird, but like that will be a very optimal file. I'll think about it again. But it's not that important right now. Oh, I see. You're looking at this. Yeah, that's a very that's how we do the manip. But it is a face, yes. Alright. Let's say one span island. Yeah, also, if I don't have these two, I can go one backwards immediately for Sammy, which is optimal. For sure. But that... How's it going? Do you want to go out there? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna review all of them. Instead, let's do what we should do, new stuff. So from Soul Harbor, I can get this RNG. I mean from Pivot Isle. Well, I guess a lot of this tied together. How do I... like Ram Watch? Is that RNG? Poke. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. So I can either have a reset RNG or an RNG from Pivot Isle. Reset, I believe, takes like 7 seconds. It's kind of cool to have this one. So this is Pivot Isle, and this is Land's End. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. No, actually. So I need to make a decision here. It could be either Sammy or Stern. I don't fully remember the benefit of Stern. Deus Dingus does it with Sensei even. Like there's literally no one in the HQ. Well, Sammy would be just one scroll if I adjust my commanders correctly. And a side scroll is faster than a vertical scroll. Let's try Sammy first. Just want to check. Okay, we don't need the lower one, probably. Okay. Day 2 tank and artillery. So tank is AI 1, artillery is AI 4. Those are the important things. And it's really guns. So on this turn... Oh, and I only have the APC for manips. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Alright, so I'm thinking APC last. Which means first here. Now your unit is 1. Just make it last. So it's 3, okay. It doesn't matter too much. And we manip from here. Alright, so tank is 1, artillery is 4. Okay, we got tank 1, and we got artillery 3. One RE. Tank 4, artillery 4. 1, 2. Tank 4, artillery 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2. Two, 2. If it's more than 10, I'm gonna look at reset. Should also take a look at CO. One 3. That's almost it. Target units, target neutral cities. Yeah, it's quite different. Look for one more change. It's a 1-5. So I guess not. Commander menu. They're reversed. I need the opposite of that. One CO. Two CO. Three CO. Four CO. Five CO. Kinda looks like a reset to me. Six CO. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven CO. Come on, dude. Nine CO. Okay, double CO. I'll just say one. Alright, reset. Fuck it. Two. Five. Alright, Chad, it's time to put music. Three, two. Let's just start here immediately. Two. Okay, what's what I need? So I need tank. One. Or four. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh my god. It's way more rare than I thought. You're kidding, dude. You are kidding. Okay, 4, 3. Oh boy. For 5. For 5. Please. No, we lost the 4 now. Ugh. Shit. %. It's not even that rare. It's 2020. It's 1 in 25, but so are all the others, you know? think he just hates me. Four. Okay, this is from 2 COs. And then we lost the 4. That sucks though. I hate it. That's 3 ZOs. And like, was it 6 or 7? 7. It's awful. No, not even. It was 8th. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So, CO times 3 plus 7 diagonals. From reset. No, 8th, right? Yeah, 8th. Not a fan of that. On which target is that? CB. $276. Oh, that's way later. Way later. I see. Well, most things here I'm from reset. Yeah, I have some of them linked, but this one seems hard to link. Unless the other is like 3 commander menus and like less diagonals. Yeah, worth checking. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Okay, we got to the same here. I'm gonna check until 10. Okay, so it doesn't happen. For commander menus, maybe? No. What stinks? Okay, there's one more we can use, though. Which is the one from Kita Strait. That's a possibility. Like, doing Pivot Isle, then Kita Strait, and then Land's End. That is actually not that far away, but it might be too close as well. Like, it's not far enough for a commander menu, sadly. It's worth checking. But actually, it's on second turn, so this might work. This might work. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, so this will be after Kita Strait. So we do this, then I do this. I keep the. So is this from a reset? I keep it and I do this. Oh, actually, it advances inside of it, right? How much? I don't remember. Might be past it already. Oh yeah, got passed by quite a bit, in fact. Latch advances so much, what the fuck? She's still tested though. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 'She's not giving me anything. Nothing at all. One commander menu. +1. +2. +3. +4. Got it. Was it 5? Okay, I think 6. Does 7 work as well? Just in case the diagonal is the same, you know? It does. Okay, that's good. Does 8 work as well? Again, just in case. No. Okay. So it's 6 and 7. That's good. That's better. That's actually better. So it's commander menu. 1s +6, 7 diagonals from Kita straight. And this gives this or that. Okay, so if I go back, let's go back a little. So we go back here. We're gonna copy the one from Kid Straight. So it's one commander menu. And now I need 6 or 7 diagonals. Okay, that's 8. That's too much. That sucks. Come on, really? Could be that. Yeah, sucks that it's not easy to do that number. It might be easier with Sturm, because he moves less. It's so unfortunate that 8 doesn't do it. Oh well. Something like that. Oh, I need the target. Okay, so that's target. This gives... Tank 1, Art 4. Okay, it's the same with the recons. Like at the last moment I thought, what if the recons change it? That'll be awful. But no, it's fine. Yeah, I don't need that. I probably don't need that as well. Maybe. So they don't attack the recons? I have the feeling that I don't need it. Yeah, that feels more like a bait for... So they go down so the tanks can get it. Okay, what about AIs? Day 3 anti-air. Not AI 2. Okay, so... Air is not 2. And day 3 art. It's AI 2. Okay. I got a diagonal there. That's also diagonal. Everything is a diagonal. I mean, we're probably gonna need to make some. Wow. Okay, so it's this art and this. Yep. So this is not 2 and this is 3. Okay. So we want to check here. 1 advance. That's 1. 2 advance. 1. 3 advance. 4 advance. 5. 6. Okay, that's 2. And that's 4. So that works. So 6 diagonal. works. Now I want to check something. Oh yeah, okay. So from here, that gives me 1. I need 6. That gives me 3. And that gives me 4. And 6. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so I have a target. And this is 6 diagonal. Okay, that advances once. It also advances once, so I will advance 2 if I do this. Okay, so ideally, it would be pretty cool. If I advance 2, it's completely fine. Like if 2 aligns with what I want. So for day 4, day 4 missiles. It's not AI4. Okay, so miss. Not 4. We don't know what's gonna be yet. APC must not move above her base on days 5 and 6. Okay, it's just not 4, so seems pretty easy. So if it's 2 diagonals, better. Okay, that's 3. Pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna get a 5. With 2 diagonals. My target is this. Well. Okay, day 5. I think everything's on the same spot. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that doesn't give any diagonals. So it says day 5, don't move above her base. 5 and 6. See how that looks. Oh yeah, so that's the Chai APC. So basically this guy, I wonder if I can do it with just one recon then. Yeah, so this can move here. Baba is warfare. Yes. This can move here. I don't want that. So this guy can go 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. But I guess if this moves and this moves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th even. 8th. And that's why it moves here, I think. So this guy's important. This guy might not be important. I'm not sure. So we need a Chai APC. That's a Chai APC, it's a line. Look at that. I don't even need to do anything. So 0 diagonals. So that means I can go here. Okay, it's for the double block. Not sure how important it is. Like, that's important. This might not be that important. Like, I wonder if I can do it with just this. Now, I probably need a misfire here. I want to see how this looks without the recon. Yup. We need a misfire. Sturm has more defense, but we're gonna either need a misfire from this or this. I think even Sturm might not be able to tank this. Well, just the 10% extra was enough to like cure on one shot. Oh, there's 2 artilleries. Hang on. Is that normal? That is normal. Okay, yeah. There's 2 artilleries. Never mind. Oops. Okay, I need only one misfire though. What do you do with the recons after? What's the purpose later? It's to kill the rockets. I don't need to do that. So I think I can safely say that I can use just one recon. Unless the other stuff go back. Like, this is gonna go here. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it can go here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm farther than that. It could fuck me up. 1 and 4. One pushes HQ, so probably not, and 4 targets or units. Okay, so the AA might go, but I think it'll be too late for it. That's my guess. So my guess is I don't need this. My guess is I only need a misfire. I see a couple misfires close. There's that one. Okay, there's one misfire. And I can survive one guy. Look at that. How cool is that? Copter though. It doesn't matter because he's Sammy. Mental. Look at that. So cool. Okay, so that's like, I think it was 6. I only need to get the target. Yeah, okay, so 6 is enough. So my target is this. So 6 diagonals. I think the gear is here. Marrow. 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 Trellotis. Okay, so we have a fully functional route from the Kita Strait. RNG. You know, it's not ideal. I would prefer it from Pivot Isle, but it's just really hard to find this first. This first AI configuration was pretty hard. Which is a tank 01 and artillery AI 4. But that's fine, we can just do Kita Strait and then the other. So let's examine this again. So this is commander and 7 diagonals. This is on day 2 actually. Day 1 doesn't have anything. I need to move all this stuff down 1. Yeah, so on this turn, I guess I could do 1 diagonal with these guys. Two even. How does that look? Oh, that's perfect. That's fucking perfect. Okay, I lost it. Hang on. No. And build It's only one recon, I think. I think I can get away with just one recon. Are these reversed? What? You're kidding. Why? You behave different with 2 recons? No shit, dude. Oh, no wait, I forgot the commander menu. There you go. One, perfect. Okay, then I need 6 diagonals. That's 7. I mean, maybe 7 works. Let's see. Seven works. It gives me a different air, but it works. I might take 7. Ah. Although, wait, 6 is very easy to do. It's just this. Oh, that's 7 as well. Fuck me. I think the guy here was the one that moves. Yeah, probably. Oh well. Let's see. Maybe it's fine. Two diagonals. Okay, here is only one diagonal, which is actually perfectly aligned there. This one's nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But this one is an extra one for some reason. And it's kind of hard. Maybe I can do an alignment here. Let's see. Okay, don't have that many options. Oh, that's it. No, that's not it. That's it. That's fairly easy. Oh, but there's 2 advances here. Doesn't matter. Okay, so it's 9 here. Let's modify this a little bit. So, or let's go until the end, actually, before I. This will be 9. Could turn this into a ooh. I don't like that. I could turn this into a mech. No, I cannot. I cannot. Maybe the recon can help. Yeah, I can do that. Just sack the recon. Oh, but now there's a tank here? Papa there. Now you kill him in 1 shot? Shit. So this is a problem because this guy, I think, has... Because we don't have the other recon. That works. How about here? That works too. That's a little bit better even, I think. Yeah. All right, perfect. That is perfect. Okay. Now let's turn this into strats, into shorthand. So build inf east. Build inf north. Build APC west. Okay, load infantry, APC, 1, 2, 3, 4, for west. One, two, three, four. Unload north. No, actually it's just 2. One, two, 3. Recon west. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do 7 diagonals again. Run air on 3. And our target is different. One west, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 north. Okay, so load north. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's a different target. Oh, I forgot the commander menu before. On this turn. I wonder if maybe I can do it on the first turn. I wonder how that would align. So target is EC5. I think that's also 7 diagonals. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. So I'm actually gonna move this to first turn. It's easier to remember. Alright, there's my target. Cool. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Load infantry. 1, 2, 3. CD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we test scripting? No. We are doing RTA strats for War Room. So I'm getting something that is fully reproducible on an RTA setup to beat it as fast as possible. so this one is 9 diagonal. This is the weird one. There's also an argument to maybe do a manic here. Like it's slightly easier, maybe. Because otherwise we're doing this. So to advance, and then I have to do this. Oh, it's just 2. Let's see how it... see what's up. Okay, I'm like 6 away. Yeah, not even close. Okay, never mind. Okay, so instead 9 diagonal for a misfire. That should be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't attack. APC manic. So this manic is 1, 2, 3, 4. East. 1, 2, 3. And 2 diagonals. So it's this and down this. And then APC. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One sec. Perfect. So all lines for misfire of this guy. So this guy doesn't shoot. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was here. Like this might work as well. But it's honestly it's easier to just scroll down. And that's why, because we need the mid tank to move. If the Recon stays here, mid tank attacks it, kills it, it blocks this base, and then this tank is made here, which is bad. I love Sammy. Okay, and we have So money is preserved. So if I do this and then reset, it's not saved, right? Yeah, okay. So I only need to save if I need to reset. Otherwise, we can like keep playing, I think. So let's poke this. No, what do you split? What? What the fuck? Okay, so RNG. So we use the RNG from Kita Strait. So we do Kita Strait first, then Land's End. And then there's Point Stormy, and I have Point Stormy routed from a reset, but honestly I kind of want to check if this works well, because that way we can save a reset. The more resets we save, the better. But yeah, we should also like probably make a rundown of this. Let's just make a rundown. I don't feel like making a LOL title of it because it's kind of simple. So this route works from Kita Strait. So I have Kita Strait is this one. I have a Sammy strat for this. And at the end of it, you preserve the money and it yields an RNG. So that's the RNG I'm starting with, because you keep it. So you do this, so you're here. We do everything in order until pivot aisle. Then reset. Do Kita Strait, and then you go back and do Land's End. Also Sammy. Do a full rundown. So infantry, APC, and commander menu, because we need to advance RNG a little bit. Then here we need 7 diagonals. So for that you can do this for 5. And then with this guy we do 2 more. Build a recon. This is to get specific AIs in these 2 guys. We need AI 1 here and AI 4 here. Here I need another 7 diagonals. So for that I can do this. And then the recon will do the other 2. And this gives an anti-air that is not AI number 2. This one in particular is AI 3, but anything that is not 2 works. Oh, and artillery 2 as well. That's actually very important. So this artillery is 2 and this is not 2. Here I need 1 diagonal. We can do that this way. That 1 diagonal is so missiles in this turn is not AI 4. This particular one is AI 5. I don't need any diagonals here. We capture there. So this guy and this guy attack. This guy has more priority. And this aligns with 0 diagonals with an APC not blocking here. So here I need 9 diagonals. So here I burn 2 RNG on attack, and then here 2 corners is 9. And that's for a misfire on this guy. So this guy will attack, this guy will attack, but this one won't.
Good night, Miss Dark.
That's a misfire. And now it's just push. And if you keep this guy here, it will die. This and this will kill it. And then this guy will go for your infantry. So in order to prevent that, you don't want to do that. You want to do that without attacking, so we can preserve the RNG. This will move this guy. We also want it out of the base. So this tank gets built here instead of here. And from here is smooth sailing. Latch cannot do anything about it. And we keep this RNG. So now I want to see if this RNG goes well into the next one, which will be Point Stormy. Because I have a strat for that on reset, but if I can do it from a non-reset, it's better. So this will be completed. Which means land's end is 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This fucking song. I unironically really like this song. It grew on me. It's completely mental, but I love it. Like, I'm just gonna do the exact same strat, see if it works. So it's northeast. This strat is such a disrespect. Okay, this turn is important though. He has to build rockets. Hopefully it aligns. Okay. I don't know if the position matters. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I think it doesn't. Oh, that's such a disrespect. Olaf. What are we doing, buddy? It just works from this. I don't have to change anything. Alright. Now we have a different finishing RNG here. Which we can use for something. Where in memory is this? It's 1,000 and something. I wonder if we should do Rich Island from here. I wonder how many seconds of the... Rich Island has 30-second money. You literally wait 30 seconds while attacking a unit. But we start from a reset. So if we start from this instead, you know, we advance a lot, and even there's an argument to even start it later. Like something like if let's say Miel's Hope is consistent, like it doesn't lose RNG or money, brother. This one actually looks like a consistent one. And I might not need to attack. Yeah, I probably don't need to attack anything. So I think I'll do this. We do this. So after this, we're probably gonna advance to at least 2,000 or 3,000 even. I don't know if I want to go as far as doing Bouncy River as well. But maybe, I mean, if it saves you a lot of those seconds, I don't see why not. I mean, we know the exact money we need for Rich Island. I just don't remember if the other turns might be important. They might not be, because it's like day 1 and 2 are like probably very consistent when it comes to builds. Day 2, I'm a little bit worried about day 2. Day 1 is always the same. But day 2 can be problematic. Yeah, Bounty River would advance it a lot. Now here's the thing, like the Rich Island one. It's on 4,000. That's actually, oh, I thought it was like 44,000. That's actually not bad. Very interesting. I'm interested. I'm very interested. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. First of all. And I need to find a song. It's the second album. It's something like Flies. Crying out to the fly. Crying is for the flies. Yeah. And then, which song was it? I think all the songs are good. Just this one might work. I'm really getting into Le Bouchettes. The first album, I'm not too big of a fan, but second and third are amazing. Anyway, BRB. I close the window. It's like your weakness makes me strong or makes me sick. One of the two is the name, but it's from Le Boucherettes. That is the band from Terry Genderbender. And apparently Omar Rodriguez Lopez played the bass in that band at some point. That was actually the song I wanted to hear, because he had a trumpet at the end. It's an amazing ending, and I think the trumpetist, is that a word? I don't know. It's also a Rodriguez Lopez, like relative of Omar, I guess. There seems to be a lot of Rodriguez Lopez good musicians out there. Oh, there's a fly in my room. It's the fly episode. Go away. Oh my god. Just opened the window. Let me see if the fly went away. No, I'm here. I'm here. So I want to see if we can work from this. I think the fly's still here. Yep. Trying to see how many of these are actually necessary. Yeah, so that one, maybe all of them. Like, I don't know if those two, like if the copter moving could be bad. Like maybe it goes back to the mech, I'm not sure. Okay. So I might be able to do it with just two. Important notes. Day 2 recon, not AI1. That might not be that important, honestly. Like for me. Battlecopter next to neutral airport. When is that made? That's day 2, okay. So day 2. Three, 5. Tank must not move 1 northeast, not AI2. Day 3 anti-air, not AI2. Artillery cannot move west. Okay, I don't know if that means. Okay, it's not. It's one of these 3. Okay, so. And that's day 3. Yeah, okay. So artillery can be 2, 3, 5. Might not need that guy. Like, I have the feeling that I can do it with just this. Okay, recon, not 1. Cop is 3, that's bad. Tank is 4, okay. So this should not work. From here. I'm still gonna test it, but it should not work. And then we have air 3, that's correct, and artillery 5 works. I don't know, this copter seems fine. I mean, we'll see. I can do that as well. Oh, but maybe you don't want it on top of a property. Oh. Okay, so I might need the guy. Because this guy... That's on one shot. Also, ABC didn't move. But this would work with this copter. Yeah, those 2 units I don't need. But I might need a couple extras. Yeah, it would be ideal if this attacks the transport copter instead. But again, this... This copter kind of just worked. Which was kind of weird. I think I need one more. Mental. Everything aligned? I didn't have to do anything. What? That's insane. Wow. Maybe I don't need this guy. Like, maybe tank attacks this. Holy shit. Wonder if I can just go directly. Yep. No. Shit. Why not? Oh, dude. For real? But the other one worked. That's so weird. What? Is this a different AI, maybe? It's on the same spot. But it somehow yield a different... That's weird as fuck. Okay, I can just manipulate. Apparently. For some reason, the other one aligned immediately. Crazy. Alright, we got it. Oh, and where do we finish? That's also important. Okay. We advanced quite a bit here. Makes me a little bit hesitant on Bounty River. Because I feel like Bounty River is gonna advance a lot. Like a fucking lot. It's just too many days. This one is 8th, this one is 13. It's a big gamble. Pretty big gamble. Another option is Toy Ferry. Maybe that one's not too bad. Where is this? Northeast? I guess make another one. Yeah, again, this is a COP 3, but it doesn't matter in this case. I'm just gonna say not 5. Recon is 3. Maybe we can do it with this instead. Yeah, much better. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, sure. One, two, three, 4. Or south. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Seems that I save a day. That's probably my estimate for RTA. Okay, final RNG is a little different because we have the tank here, I guess. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now, it's either gonna be the sickest thing or my biggest mistake in routing this game, which is try to do Bounty River with this and hope that after Bounty River we are somewhere close to the good Reach Island. Yeah, it's 2 after that. It might be a very bad idea. We'll see. Hopefully it's perfect. So we have this from Point Stormy from Land's End. It's from Kita Strait. That's a lot of levels, in fact. It's actually a lot of levels. It might just work. I have hopes. I have hopes. "15 days. It's a fucking lot. I might need less. No, probably not. This map sucks to play. Too many units to manage. Yes. Leave a clear path to the HQ while also getting enough units. Yeah, I don't care about the star power. Other builds could also work. Okay. Okay, so day 1 artillery. Day 1. Huh. You really have that much money? You might have. Yeah, so Reach. I'm thinking Bounty River. And of course it's Sammy, because extra lander movement. I think it's day 2. Unless you have... Oh, you have one here. Okay, it might be day 1. Dude. What does the lander have? Oh, we go with APC. I don't think we need the Neo. Oh, goes for super. Maybe? Yeah. We are not getting that. Now, looking at the position here, it looks like a mech can do it as well. In case, you know, I don't know, an APC or something, like tanking. Or if I need to tank more damage or whatever. So in concrete, I need an APC and an infantry. Yeah, no, there's no lander yet. That really is the next day. It's probably day 2. It is useful to have this guy in unit list number 1, though. Okay, so this artillery. One or 4, mine's 5. Might be bad. Yeah, I think it doesn't go into the lander, or what? It's built here instead of here. So I guess the lander takes like an extra turn. Not sure if it matters. If needed. Oh, maybe it doesn't go into the lander at all. Tank should load into his lander. I-14. Top base AF5. It's a lot of stuff. Let's just roll with it. I just want to see how it behaves. Like maybe stars align. Neo though. It looks very crowded right here. I don't like it. Yeah, that Neo sucks. Day 11. Cruiser on that turn. I don't see a Neo here. Oh, it's because a sub instead. Also no mechs to like, you know, not have enough money or something. Oh, there it is. It's built on top. That might be like the only thing I care. Well, and the movement on these guys as well. Look a little dicey. This guy could be problematic. So that's the first artillery. And the Neo are probably what I care the most. Maybe this artillery as well could be. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, that means the first artillery is important. So, and it's 1 or 4. Okay, so art 1, 4. So it'll be this turn. That's 5. That's bad. Better. That's 1. Okay. So 2 diagonals do it. So it's literally just this. Okay, that's 1 diagonal. Could 1 diagonal do it? It's 4. I don't know. Okay, both work. I don't know if I want 4-1. 3F9 versus 3F9. It's earlier. Okay, 37 6A. Okay, it's 1 earlier. I prefer 1 earlier. One 4. Tank 1 4. And mid tank 5. Okay, so if mid tank is not 5, I think this is gonna camp over this probably. This might be bad. This is 7 even. Protects own HQ, yeah. So this is really bad. This is like the worst thing ever. Yeah. We cannot allow that. I have 1 diagonal here, which is guaranteed. See if it changes anything. Okay, that's mid tank 1. It might be fine. It says 5, but... And then tank. Tank is 5. Yeah, this is not the same, but we're gonna test it. Because why not? Fuck it. Actually, that's a very bad mid tank. If he just keeps camping there. Okay, there's the sub. Oh, you even hit me. Doesn't matter. But the mid tank is a problem. This guy's a good Neo though. Yeah, okay. So back here, I need more diagonals. Alright, 2. Three. Well, I should see it here. I encounter my first problem. My first RNG wall here. Okay, 11. What's the tank? It's 2. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, so this is a bad tank. One going to the lander. I think it protects infantry. Yep. Sentinel, I believe. Sucks. It's gonna kill my APC. So... okay. Please, 12. Give me the same mid tank, but a different tank. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thing is, I wanna avoid commander menus as much as possible. because I don't want to advance too much in this map. So maybe later we can do Reach Island. But I might need to do that. I think I'll reach until 15. But around. Wanna go out? Yeah, so I need any tank that goes into the lander. Hang on. Just double check something. Bad news. Yeah, no, it just keeps defending. And this guy's in the way. Alright. I have to do one commander. War Room, how's it going? I can't talk. How's it going? This map fucking sucks though. Yeah, it does. I hate it. Alright, I'll make space for you. Just need to move a lot of stuff. I think it works. Yeah. Like, casually is horrible. It's so infuriating, and here it's also infuriating because I need, like, the builds I need are kind of hard. I need this guy on 5. Okay, it's at 20%. Not too bad. Stuff here. So I need this, and then I need tank on 1 or 4, which is also 20-20-20. So it's at 20 times a 40%. So it's 1/5 times 2/5. There's 2 in 25. Not great. Or maybe it's 3 in 25? No, it should be multiplication, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I want both at the same time, so it's an AND. Okay, that's different. That is very different. That's a double 5. Now I wonder if this guy will go this way. I've never seen this. Potential? Maybe? Let's take a look. See where it goes. No, that's bad. That's so unfortunate. Like, if it entered the lander, maybe it would have been fine. We just decided to not do it. Sucks. It's a double 5, but that means maybe we're close. I believe that was 7. Yeah, the 7 is a double 5. 8th. No. Dude, we're so close. There's also like so many like unit movements that even just one RNG changes a lot. I don't know if I can afford 2 COs. Come on, throw me a bomb. Fuck you. Two commanders it is. Oh, is that it? Please. Please. Oh, I think that's it. I just hope 2 commanders is not too late. We'll see. Alright, cool. 2 commanders, no diagonal, so I cannot do this. Although, who knows, maybe 2 commanders, 1 diagonal works as well? Probably not, though, but... check it. Definitely not, okay. So... this is... this. Oh, and 2 commanders, of course. So. Which makes me think, since we're doing commanders anyways, well, it's just one diagonal on the first day. Let's just leave it like that. It's fine. 2 times 2. Maybe 5. Tank 4. All right. Very good. Now what's next? Day 4 rockets are usually built AI 3. That's so funny that this mid tank like goes here, but then it goes here, like it comes back again, apparently. Okay, so it says 3. That seems fine. And then day 5, cruiser AI 4. It might not be important for us, hopefully. It's 4. Perfect. That is perfect. Just perfect. So now that cruiser is stuck there forever. Day 6 sub build 4. Maybe. It's also 4. Perfect. What else do we have? Nothing else. Now, if I do one diagonal, like if I do this, so that's one diagonal. Does it still yield 4? Okay, it's 1. Okay, so I might prefer it 4. I don't know. No diagonal so far. Day 7 Neo Tank AI 1-5. Okay, that's 7. That's extremely bad. What if we do one diagonal? Please just work. Fuck you. Okay, I have access to a lot of diagonals here at least, so that's pretty good. Let's see. Okay, 3. I don't really know where it spawns when it's 1. Like 5 definitely spawns up, but I don't know about 1. 3. What's 3? Alright, Neotank, so 1 is push. So 1 might go into a lander, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, Sentinel's bad. That's a 10%, 10%. Capturer is what we got. Neutral cities. There are a couple here, so that's bad. Yeah, 3 is really bad. Territory units. 4 might be fine, I don't know. 7 is really bad, and 5 is great. Ooh. We got 5 with just 3 diagonals. Holy shit. Now I need a good setup for that. Could be that. That works. What? Doesn't? What happened? Wasn't it 3? Maybe it was 4. Might have been 4. It's 4. How about 5? Because 5 works from here. It neatly aligns. I think 5 works too. Beautiful. Amazing. 5 diag. That's so cool. Okay. The 8th tank to move off the base. 2, 3, or 5. Come on, show me just what I want to see. Zero diagonals, give 5. I might need to move this here. Yep. You bugger. Huh. Hmm. I'm a dummy. I should load this somewhere else. Yeah, I'm such a dummy. Okay, let's go back. I need to start advancing. Like it should be loaded on this turn actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. It might not change anything. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, so this is the double commander menu, I think. Yes. There's actually no diagonals. Amazing. And here I need 5. Oh, that's gonna change my thingy. Oh, come on, really? 4 works, right? I think 4 is fine. Yeah, okay. That's alright. Alright. Amazing. Just free tank 5. Insane. Okay, now is the moment of truth. Yeah, okay, so I got body block here. What if we do this instead? That's better. Doesn't know what the fuck to do. This poor guy. So LTC gets superpower here. So he can finish on next turn. We want. So hopefully he doesn't build anything. That can be really bad. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at this guy. Mental. Alright. Here's the other moment of truth, chat. We need to see where in memory we are. See if we're too far away or not. Big moment of truth here. Freya is in the way. Okay. We are fine. We are completely fine. We are not even close even. Wow. Optimal. That's insane. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Like, fuck it, I might be able to even do Toy Fairy or something. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to do the most missions possible before Reach Island. Because Reach Island has a 30-second wait. Because the odds for Reach Island are insane. It's a triple misfire plus a double total. Which is probably something like 1 in 25,000 probably. Or maybe 18,000, I don't remember. In order to get that, you need to wait 30 seconds while aiming for an enemy. Because the RNG advances 2 times per frame, and we need to get to like RNG, on the sequence of RNG, it's like 4,400, something like that. That takes 30 seconds. It's a lot of time. You just need to sit there. But if I do other missions first, I'm advancing RNG a lot. And so, for example, now, I'm currently at 3,000 or so. So I can probably do like a couple more missions even. Or I could do Reach Island from here, and instead of being a 30-second wait, it'll be like I don't know, 10 second, 7 second maybe. Like, I also don't know how close I can get. You don't want to pass that RNG. If you pass it, it's over, because there's no way you're gonna find another one. In a couple, like, thousands. And that was my fear at first, you know, in Bounty River. If something goes wrong, or rather, RG advances a lot, so I thought we would pass it already, but we are not even close yet, so it's very interesting. Okay, that advances 1. Like, I don't know how much I want to advance here, or if it matters at all. I have options, so 25, 76. Maybe it doesn't matter. It does matter. Okay, it's literally 1 advance, or maybe 2. This one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. Oh yes, I guess I can leave it here. Gives the same number. So this is one of the numbers I can work with. Slightly different than the last one. It's a little bit earlier. Still good. So again, either doing Rich Island from here, or going into like Toil Ferry. Which has a manip already. But maybe I can do something like, if from this number I get a better manip for Toil Ferry, then I'm saving time actually. Okay, you're being annoying. Twin Isle also has a manip. Done from reset. I think Toy Ferry is worth checking. Mortis. The Rich Islands here. This Toy Ferry. Like, I have a feeling that I can probably do both. It's just this one has a big money. I think. I don't remember. This one I haven't routed, I believe. But yeah, I want to take a look at that. See if this gets some better money from this number. I could probably do the same as well with this. If not, then evaluate doing Rich Island immediately. So for now, we're gonna save these as Soil Ferry. Let's do that. Which is a Sami as well. Everything's... Oops, all Samis. There are a couple Sterns. And there is a single Grit. And a single Colin so far. There might be another Colin. I think Pay Dirt was kind of good on Colin. And the last ones might also benefit from like Sturm or something like that. I don't know, Hachi maybe? Not sure. But yeah, that's pretty good. That was some successful routing, I would say. I'm hungry as fuck. So I'm gonna finish here. Very fruitful day. Thanks for watching, chat. Tomorrow, no stream. Unless I feel like doing something really, really fast and very, very short earlier, but unlikely. Might come back on Thursday. See ya, chat. Have a good one.